Well, we're mostly ready, but I hit the button on this thing, and apparently the battery is next to dead, so it's stuck in ticking mode. So I want to get rid of that. Luckily, got the screwdriver kit. See if we can get that battery out. Thunderbirds are go? Annoying? What? There was a time limit? Apparently there was a time limit. If I had known that, I would have cared a little more. I don't see the seam where it opens. See if I can cut my finger off. Try some wiggling. See if something comes loose. Okay, there's a seam. Oh, there's another screw here. 1, 2, 3. What a way to start. I should have started earlier, but did the TW not come up? It came up there. That's something. I was playing with a DAW, Digital Audio Workstation, free one from Arque, NPC Beats. I don't hate what I did, but it's not quite ready for prime time either. Okay, these appear to be watch button batteries. See if taking one out, wow, they are, the gap to pry them out is very small. Although I could probably tap them out, or not, because they're in there really tight. If I can get one out, that should kill the noise. Aha! There we go. I don't care if I lose that. There's 2 more in there. And I'm going to button this up before I lose the pieces. Quality content. Pro streamer. Anyone even watch the Thunderbirds? Or the new one, Thunderbirds Are Go? Which is digital animation rather than, what they call it, marionation in the original series. I can't tell if that's threading or not. It feels like it might be stripping. Nope. Okay, yeah, got some purchase there at the end. I made a mistake, and you are suffering for it. Which is why you should like and subscribe and share with all your friends. There we go. Thunderbird 1 is silent. It would make a good girlfriend. Or boyfriend. Or boyfriend. Alright. Are we in the same... I think we're in the same system as our target destination. No, we're not. Well, kind of. Is it obsidian? Yeah, there it is. Obsidian orbital constructed? What is that? I don't know. But we're going here. See if we can pick up that mission again. I believe we are repaired, stocked. Why not? Picked up some Thargoid resin, which was slowly damaging. I'm going to trim my fingernails. Which was slowly corroding the vehicle from the inside out. And we lost the. We lost the auto docking. On our way into land. We need to get up above 40. Actually, there was a brown dwarf over there. And we're flying the Type 6 hauler because I thought I would need cargo space for the sensors, but I didn't, so not a thing. Alright. Let's get into space.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So it's kind of hard to see where the station is on our radar because it's behind my holographic T. These laid out better in the Asp Explorer. Just one more reason to prefer it. Most of my excitement over the Obsidian Ant voiceover in Obsidian Orbital has subsided. It's still cool, but, you know, the initial shock and wonder of it has diminished somewhat. But I left a comment on one of his most recent videos expressing my delight. We'll just do it the easy way, although the planet might be in the way. No, it's not. I can't tell which one is closer, but we won't crash into the planet this time. I wonder if it's eclipsed. I don't see the station. Oh, we're dropping in. Boom. That'll wake you up. It's not a heart attack.
The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander.
going too fast. It'll kick in as soon as I hit the brakes. Recognize that voice? I wonder if having 3 landing claws feet makes it easier to land on rougher terrain. Maybe. Alright, alright, we have a message. Alien items needed. 2 Thargoid biological material. Matter. Alright, I don't think we have to accept it. Your failure to obtain materials is disappointing. Hopefully someone else will have better luck. Damn it! I wanted to have better luck. Maybe we'll get another message when we leave. Do we need anything while we're here? Bah. I think we're ready to go. Alright. Oh well. I guess it's just a sad day at Obsidian Orbital.
Landing coupler disengaged. Follow
We
the
have
lanes on your
fuel.
way out.
You don't. Any questions? It's the second time I almost hit one of these outcroppings. And I don't think some luxury liners coming in behind me. Alright, let's try to get out of their way. Hey, there's a planet in front of us. Now we want to go to... It'd be easier if we do it this way. Hopefully I don't hit that planet before I get my course plotted. I don't think it's... Are we in the My? We're in the My sector. Darn it, so...
Stay safe, Commander.
So we need... Hip. Is this it? That's not it, because... Don't have it mapped. Where's the bubble? I lost the bubble. It's that way, so what we want should be over here more. 17. No, no, no. I don't think that's it. Let's see, 16, no. It's not that far. How far is this one? 15, yeah, so it's closer than that even. And no, I can't. I better get back in the ship before I run into that planet. Maybe, oh, we're not even in frame shift, so not really a problem. It's so sad that we disappointed Professor Palin. I should have bookmarked it now that I think about it. Why didn't I do that? HIP 17862. Anyone see any of those hippies? There's a 17. Oh, no, 17892. And it's like 11 light years away. So it's about this distance. No. No? That's not it, is it? 17862. So close. Alright, I thought I could just spot it. I'll search for it. Missed it by that much. This game is as wide as the ocean, but as deep as a pond. Interesting. Yeah, you could look at it that way. I haven't really explored the depth that much, but I have explored a little bit of the breadth. Let's see. 8, so 6, C, A. Is this the wrong system? Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Does the alien crash site show up here? It does not. So we'll just do this. Although we had a weird noise when we focused on the planet. Alright, so we wants to go this way. No, let's not do that. We'll just go straight into hyper. Whatchamacallit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's. Oh! Wasn't quite quick enough for the screenshot. That was kind of interesting. Didn't use that much fuel. Oh.
Fuel scooping.
The planet doesn't seem to be highlighted as our target.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, well. Let's try again. 3, 4, 5, 6. C, A. Maybe I didn't do that. I thought I did that, but. And as we get closer, I'll almost certainly kick in the super cruise assist. Yes, it's not hyper, it's just super. Salut! All these emoticons. I don't know. Oh, and the mission to return the Thargoid biological matter expired. I didn't pay attention to the specifications of the mission. I'm gonna miss my stop here if I'm not careful. So that expired. I was hoping when we went back to whatchamacallit, Obsidian Orbital, that it would reissue the mission, but it did not. Yeah, I knew it wasn't important. I don't know what the reward was or if it chained into other things, but it was something I wanted to do. Just not badly enough, I guess. I mean, I could have called in sick to work. Yeah, I've got to get some Thargo. I mean, Whoosh. Engineers can be upgraded to higher grades. You mean more than just the 5 steps in whatever they're engineering for you? Oh. I might have heard of that before. Not entirely sure. Kill the throttle. Shipwreckage. I don't think that's on the planet. I think that's in space. Oh, I know what it was. It was, if I remember correctly, last time we approached this planet, the Thargoid alien crash site, whatever it was labeled as, appeared, but none of the geologicals did. So let's try to get a little distance and see if we can reacquire the target. Oh, it's this one. Like a charm. Looks like we're going to be landing in the dark again. The mushroom treatment.
Orbital flight
Yeah, we don't want to be going too fast when we hit the drop zone. You can't go into the drop zone. Yeah, we're just trying to finish what I started last time. So we're going to be parking, collecting sensor fragments, relogging, collecting, relogging, collecting. I'd like to get about 50, I think. I can't remember if anyone else needs them, but I believe you need 25 to unlock Palin. I'm going too slow. What's wrong with me? Where to begin? 400 kilometers away, 100 kilometers up. Alright, we're getting closer now. that'll give us a fairly decent angle. Alright, 170 out, 86 up. I don't think we'll be going so fast that we'll take damage on the drop. Sploosh. Can't see anything. A little nervous. Watch out for that! Whoa, 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 whoa! I think I misread what I was seeing there. I'm still 20 kilometers up. That just looked a lot closer. I'm an idiot. Yeah, we don't have our target anymore. The planet is the target. But it should be up ahead here. That mountainside looks familiar. And I can use the geo coordinates. Well, it's not Earth, so maybe geo is the wrong word. I do not have weapons on this ship. I have mining lasers. I see it now, it's up here. Because I did a little mining in this thing at one point and made 10 or 11 or 12 million credits in an hour or two and bought my Asp Explorer, and until 2 days ago never looked back. I guess it was 3, 4, something. Maybe the sun will come up again while we're here. I believe the rotational period was it? No, it's tidally fixed, but it also has a orbital period of, I can't remember now. I'm not sure it's worth looking up. Gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't remember where we parked yesterday. It wasn't yesterday though either, was it? It might have been Saturday night, but I wouldn't swear to it. I think I didn't have time Saturday night. Let's see if we can get closer. Right, the radar suggests that all of this is really rough to land on. There might be a spot right over here. A little bit steep. I'd be better off going up there or right there. There's got to be a spot here. Oof. So hard to turn. Oh damn, we're right on top of it. Oh, there was a spot. Looks like a better spot right here. Yes, no, maybe? Let's get a little closer. 1 meter? That says 1 meter up. No, that's the velocity. 37 meters up. I did the wrong thing. That'd be good. Woohoo! Now let's go out and act like vultures.
Drive assist on.
I still don't know. Is there a way to be friends with the aliens in this game?
Low gravity warning.
The headlights on. See if we can back out. Nope. Well, where I was finding them last time, if I remember correctly, it was up here around the backside. There's one. Oh, how about opening the cargo?
Scoop deployed.
So that should give us about 15. Whoa. Seems like there might not be any more here. It's hard to tell. You got to be pretty close to them. And that dead SRV should be right over here. Yeah. Oh, there's something over there. So that's kind of sad. Something's glowing as well. But it could be something corrosive. Yeah, it's biological matter. Thargoid technology samples, so... It looks like we're just getting that one this time. This time... We can check over here, although I'm not really hopeful. And then we'll relog. That there nebula sure is pretty. Alright, let's full and complete stop.
Drive assist on.
That's not what I want. This is what I want. Oh, I tried to show my 10-year-old son some Marx Brothers today. He wasn't having any of it. He likes Mighty Python. He likes Mel Brooks. Fuel scoop. And immediately there's something in range. Actually, we can see it falling. Well, that's the ship. I think it fell through the ground. Or it's too far away now. Let's reopen the cargo hatch.
Deployed.
I thought it was right behind us. We'll see. Sensor Fragment. It's not even my birthday. And that one we don't want to pick up. Biological matter. Still waiting for that email, Professor Palin. And another... Wow, we can get both of them in one trip. One log. Now check around the backside. Oh, what's this? That wasn't even the backside. So that's 3 pickups so far. And I was expecting another one right there. Or thereabouts. I think that's probably the one I was expecting. Now there's more pieces on the ground. But I don't really know that it's worth scouting everything. Let's log again. I don't even know if this is against the rules. It's probably not in the spirit of the game. But between this and Dab's Hope, you need this specific thing. Here's a specific place you can get it, and a specific way you can get all you need. But don't do it. No, do it the long, tedious, annoying, random, frustrating way.
Cargo scoop deployed.
That should put us pretty close to 30, I think. And he takes to the air with the greatest of ease. And we got a flying rock here? Yeah, we sure do. Thargoid technology, no doubt. Thargoid biological matter again. They really should use a hanky and flush it. That's, you know, just leaving it laying around for... That looks different. Canister, Thargoid sensor. There's like a cloud around it, but it looks more like energy perturbations rather than... I think we're supposed to shoot it, right? Am I not in combat mode? Am I out of ammo?
Target destroyed.
It let out a little scream. It was disturbing. There's something over there. I can't tell which way it went. You could get a nasty visit from his big brother. I couldn't tell which way the piece flew off. And after they get, I can't remember if it's 15 or 50 meters away, they fall off the radar. Looks like it didn't come this way. I should have switched to turret mode, see if I could track it visually. Once around the park and then home, James. Ah! 4% damage. Alright, there's no telling where that went, or if it even came back down. And that's the biological matter again. Does it make noise? I don't want to accidentally pick it up with my open and exposed cargo hatch. Doesn't look like it fell back here. Alright, let's try this again. Feel like we should check also to see how many we actually have. And then where's Palin now? A system called Arque? A-R-Q-U-E? Maybe? It's freaky. Something's falling over here. Or is it right behind us? I don't have any lights back here. Just in the front, huh? Other end of the bubble figures. What else do I want to do? I want to check the inventory for my dark materials. 39. Making good time. I think I like it better without...
Cargo scoop deployed.
technology samples. So then the other one is probably biological material, matter. Maybe. Don't know. There's something else in front of us. Yeah, more samples. So I'm gonna go over there. I forgot. You can't pick stuff up unless you have it selected. So as long as we don't select that corrosive material, then don't really need to worry about it that much. The ship upside down? It looks weird. So that was 39, and then 42, and then 45. So this should be 48. Oh, I didn't select it. We were just talking about that. If there were one over here, would we have been close enough to detect it? I don't know. Ah! The answer is no, we would not have been, because we weren't. Alright, that should be an X more than 50. What's breathing? 51. It's over my shoulder, isn't it? Oh, Thargoid. Do you mind if I call you Goidy? It's pretty creepy. Yeah, oh, there's something... Oh, it's just glitches in the night vision. Alright, I guess we can head back to the ship. And then, I guess, the better move... Well, we'll check Obsidian Orbital again, see if we can pick up that mission. I'm not too hopeful, but I'm a little hopeful. And then the next move would, if not, would probably be going to get the Asp Explorer since it travels better. And then head off to find Palin. Oh, the landing gear's right there. We had just talked about that too. That's why I couldn't back up. That's one reason I couldn't back up. Oh, forward, oh, it. I guess I could have picked up. Yeah, I could have picked up biological matter. It doesn't matter. We'll come back if we can get it. If we get the mission. If not, not that big a deal. Landing gear.
Gear retracted.
It's probably going to be too poorly lit to get a reverse angle. Yeah. It's dark down there. It's dark up here. You okay in there? He looks okay.
Frameship. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That nebula makes it really easy to find my. Welcome to Obsidian Orbital. I'm your host, Obsidian Ant. I feel like we should bookmark this place. Oh, we're not even up to orbital cruise yet. I think we can start our turn though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Investment reported. What does that mean? Is it like an influence kind of deal?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
If I remember right, Palin's system is coreward of the level.
Fuel scooping.
Scoop, my pretties. I don't remember what my max scoop rate is on this thing. Space Mobile Base. And we're making good time. Looks like the planet is sort of off to like 10, 11 o'clock. There it is. How far are we? Doesn't say. Ah, we're already getting ready to pass it. We might run into it. This could end in horrible tragedy. Or we might drop out of... Maybe it's getting killed. Am I going the right way? That's right, victory lap. It probably would have been smart to stay and collect even more because they can be traded.
Lake Tango Romeo Alpha. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this federal starport, Commander. Landing permission granted. Vectoring for approach to landing pad 2-2.
We're going too fast. Don't want to get in trouble with the space cops. Actually, little different angle.
Landing gear deployed. Incoming mission critical message.
Touchdown. Ship is locked down.
1 unit of Thargoid technology. Commander, I need your help. After a recent report of alien encounters in a number of systems, we would like to find certain materials to help us understand exactly what we're dealing with. Source 1 unit of Thargoid technology samples and deliver to Darnielle's Progress in the My system. If you're successful, there will be an ample reward. What say you? Where is this Darnielle's? It is in the My system, right? Oh, it's on the planet. We can do that. I can just... You don't think it's worth doing? I guess we don't need to do it. I do need to know where I left my asp. I think it was on Sirius. So we can check the livery. You only get a few credits? That's disappointing. Livery unavailable? Those bastards. I'm pretty sure it's at Patterson's. I can't spell serious. That's wrong too. I think it's here. If not, you know, we'll be 1 or 2 jumps away. What was it? Thargoid technology sample?
Landing coupler disengaged. Follow the greens on your way out.
To be in possession of said artifacts will be reprimanded.
I was kind of mad at the fandom wiki because they removed the planet that we were just visiting, and it only shows a different alien crash site, and there's 3. And just a couple of days earlier, it showed all three, but last time I checked, a couple of days ago, it was just showing the primary one. Well, it doesn't say. Anything about the missions. So I'm gonna let it go. I already let it go, but double letting go now. Now you're okay, yeah. We don't need that. Let's get going. And I don't have a wake scanner.
Frameshift drive charging.
Throttle is up.
Way ahead is clear. FFP
Well,
out.
somebody changed it, because
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
yeah, because I had the page up, and then I restarted my computer, and so when it was the same web address, and it refreshed, had different information, had less information. So it's like, why would someone make that edit?
Fuel scooping.
The only real reason I could think of was to be a bit of an ass.
Fuel scooping complete.
I've probably been here, but I'm not even gonna bother. No, I should, because we're far enough away from the bubble. Before I do that, let's see if we already have the, yeah, we already, somebody does. We're done. That T does kind of interfere with the radar.
Frameshift drive charging.
Goodbye, Pleiades. We'll miss you. Probably not.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What I hate is when you buy one of those strategy guide books for a game, and 6 months later it's out of date because it's an MMO and they're constantly doing updates and patches and reworks.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Oh, it said system scan complete, didn't it? I can honk again just to be sure. 2 bodies, yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
Ooh, Bernard's Loop. There's a Bernard's Loop and a Bernard Star. And they're not very close to each other. This Bernard guy really gets around. I'm assuming Bernard is a guy.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Whoosh. turtle? Also a turtle.
Fuel scooping.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Not yet, anyway. Ooh, what's this?
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, it's probably just a rocky body. I want a rocky body, hell. You know, that old Backstreet Boys song. That's icy body. Oh, there's something else here. Gotta be a gas giant, right? Yeah. Class 3? But there's more. Just Googled Bernard was a pioneer astrophotographer. Makes sense. Wish Kerbal Space Program had something like this. I hope KSP2 does. Like what? The planetary scanning? Something, yeah. But I mean, typically, like, NASA doesn't have to discover anything because the plan is they're going to investigate things that other people have already discovered. If, you know, if that's really the analog, that looks like clusters. And these are probably signals, yeah. Ooh, the cute little ring. Sure look cute with that ring on. Another class 3. What was that? A class 2? Or also a class 3? Class 2. Wow. Guess we missed him the first time. I keep forgetting to make sure that there aren't any biologicals. Although at this point I'm not sure how much I care. There's still stuff here. Ooh, it's a big one. Or is it just another class 3? So what is this one? Just a gas giant? Class 1. And everything else. This is rocky. Case pair, remember you don't see the planet moon orbit until you upgrade the tracking state. Oh! I didn't even remember that far back. I basically played one career and just kept building on it. Let's see, the maneuver nodes. Those are based on, oh, that's, well, yeah, like your, I can't even remember what they're called now. Oh, ascending and descending nodes. What is, that's an interesting, a lot of these just look like ice cream to me. You peel the top off of a cylinder of ice cream and that's what you see.
System scan complete.
I didn't see anything that looked Earth-like. This kind of looked Earth-like when I first looked at it, but is this gas, right? Yeah. And away we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
White star. Aries dark region? Sounds naughty.
2, 1, engage.
Yeah, tracking station. Well, and you couldn't track asteroids, I think, unless you got the level 3. I don't know. I did
System scan complete.
play a little bit of 64 Bear Yetis. Interesting. I did play a little bit of Kerbal after taking like 9 months or a year off from the previous time, you know, just to see if I could still get in orbit. And it wasn't that hard. It was a little sloppy. They have the missions where you have to, or maybe it was training, we had to hit a target altitude, and I think it was a circular rather than an eccentric orbit. But I was like trying to get super precise, and I only had to get within like 10 clicks on the PE and the... I can't even remember the terminology. Periapsis and apoapsis, AP.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I'm like, okay, closer, closer. All right, we're gonna just gonna fix the inclination as we come up on this next
3,
node, and oh, it's already close enough. So. It kind of seemed like, I don't know how to describe it, but like on low gravity worlds like Minmus, I spent a lot of time on Minmus. A reaction wheel could just send something super heavy flying off out of control. It's very frustrating. Yeah, I think when the moon base that I had been working on Minmus tore itself apart, I was just done. Rage quit. I was also at a point
Fuel
where
scooping complete.
I was at a learning plateau, and to make the next step, I kind of needed to get better at or figure out how to do slingshots off of Outer Worlds. And possibly part of the problem was I would tend to over-engineer everything rather than go for efficiency. And so for those longer trips that required more accuracy, my extra mass really ruined everything.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. What system are we in? 64 Ariadnes. That's a interesting name.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't remember that being a thing. Yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. My favorite was when I
Fuel scooping.
built a space station to go to Duna, and I put the storage and instruments too close to the hatch, so when the Kerbal Knot tried to go outside,
Fuel scooping.
they basically got squeezed like a watermelon, and you know, I would revert to the save trying to fix the problem, and one time they just shot off into space. No chance of getting them back. I guess they wouldn't have left Duna orbit. I don't even remember now, but it was just horrific. And then on subsequent tries, reloads, I'm not really paying attention to my exploration here. They would just like vibrate and faster, and within like a second they would just explode. Actually, I should have checked to see if there was an Earth-like, because it would be worth mapping even if it's thoroughly discovered. I guess I gotta frickin' scan it first. Well, these are rocky bodies, and these are gas giants. So, I'm gonna say no, there's no Earth-like nor ammonia worlds here, nor water worlds. I guess there could have been terraformables, but
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know. They're too towery. 32 towery, but it's Star Class F. It's very confusing.
4, 3.
Duna was also interesting because the way it was lit was like you had the brown center, or the brown, you know, between the poles, and then you had the white poles, and then my brain would trick me every time I would look at it, and I would think it was a football, American football.
System scan
And I could
complete.
see the points that weren't there.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Most memorable mission was a passenger mission to the Mun surface, and when I went to return to Kerbal, I noticed I didn't have enough fuel left to even orbit. Yeah, I put the mining and refinery on almost everything that was going to land. And even things that weren't going to land, I usually had like a little rover that could break off, land, and get fuel. I abused the hell out of that mechanic.
Frameshift recharging.
And then, well, that would almost be fun because then you've got a rescue mission to go get them.
4, 3,
Assuming you have enough astronauts.
engage.
Trajectory sector? What's it? The star looks fairly dark. Oh, there it is.
System scan complete.
Oh yeah, you probably can't transfer them either. If you dock. I don't remember if I ever actually did any passenger missions. I must have, but I don't remember. And then also one of the last things I did was I made a school bus, or I called it a school bus. The idea was to have a crew that could take other Kerbonauts all over the place, as many as possible at a time. So I think it held like 30. That can't be. It had to be more like 20. And so, you know, take them around, and then they would get experience and level up, even though all they did was sit there. So I painted it yellow, and I got it to, what's the one that's the analog of Mercury? Is it Elu? The one closest to the sun? So I got it there, and I had barely enough fuel to land, and
3, 2,
took a little bit of damage, got everything refueled, and then it was really hard to get it back into orbit. And I think I was able to get it back to Eve orbit. This is a white dwarf, isn't it? Yeah, I hate white dwarves. Let's turn the orbital lines on. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to look at. I can't tell. Is it this way? Yeah. Alright, now it's behind us. So, let's get a little bit further away, because I got the feeling last time I parked next to one of these things that I was closer when I started paying attention again, like the gravity was pulling me in. And probably not true. I've been here, haven't I? Alright. So our next jump is 56 light years. Alright, let's go ahead and supercharge. Resource extraction site. Keep an eye out for that exclusion zone.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I like to be more parallel with those
Frameshift
when I
drive
enter.
supercharged.
We're still in it. Hopefully we don't get thrown back towards the center. Oh, so nerve-wracking. Let's just get away from it. Moho, yeah, Moho is the one that's closest to the sun. I don't remember if I got them home or if I cheated using infinite fuel. I remember I was starting to plan a refueling rescue mission. I don't really remember where I ended with that. Although, I probably still have the save game.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, wait a minute. There were, oh, it was everything was already discovered. Everything was already, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's nothing to scan in the FSS. I got close to the mole hole with a probe, but I didn't have enough fuel for a safe landing.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I got some practice with, what do you call those? Suicide burns. But it never really worked out. Is this another white dwarf? Wow, did you see the exclusion zone on that? Or maybe that was
Complete.
maybe that was the gravity. Our next scan or next jump is 18. I think we can go right to it. What system are we in? Aronius? Is that right? Orionis? I don't know if I've been here before or not. Where every system has a name. Oh, it's right there. The T is blocking the radar again. Ah, kind of wants us to jump through the tail? I don't think so.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I am definitely no Matt Lown.
4,
He was an inspiration, though,
2,
when I was playing.
engage.
I love his stupid, what would you call it, like a nervous laugh? Like he would make a joke that he didn't have confidence in, and kind of laugh at himself. Why, I don't know why I was about to do a honk. It's really loud. I'm taking on some heat. Probably better pull up. That's probably safer. So, nope. Yeah, 77. I think we need to.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Is it going down yet? Alright, it should be going down any time now. 82. Yeah, that was some sloppy scooping. The star is so hot. Hazardish. I think, yeah, he had some really cinematic videos. If I'm not confusing him. Wasn't there some like small scandal where he did a mission that he claimed was without refueling, but it would have been impossible, and he admitted it, but. Sweet SW Dennis? That doesn't sound familiar. I borrowed a lot of designs from Marcus House, or at least two major ones. One was the
Fuel scooping complete.
like a refueling truck and the asteroid capture. And I saw not too long ago that King Akira had made an asteroid capture ship that was ended up being, at first I thought it was a Marcus House model ripoff, general design, whatever you want to call it. But I mean, given the limitations of what you can use, it's not surprising that there were some similarities. Yeah, and I like Scott Manley too. I like the one he did recently on the phosphine discovery on Venus. Yeah, just hazardous, just pleasure to watch. Oh, and I remember there was this other guy. He did some crazy stuff I really wouldn't have thought possible. Like he had this, it was almost like a centipede. It was so long, and he landed it on a mountaintop on Eve, and it had to be on the mountaintop, for a more efficient takeoff or return. Just like, oh my god, and it was a horizontal landing, like a space. I think it might have been a space plane. But that, I just, watching his engineering and flying skills, I just felt small. It's like, I thought I was okay at this game, but apparently I'm a moron. Oh. And then my friend Hanyo Hime, she would make great planes and ships, and she was just really adept. But then the last guy I was talking, I don't even remember his name. I probably hated him because he was so good. We're not close enough yet. It'll be on this side, won't it? No, it's on the other side. Oh, do not run into me. We're still at 250. Is that my Asp Explorer? Did the valet take it out without my permission? I don't like that they have the welcome on the bottom of the portal. Seems like it should be on the top. Especially since your canopy tends to look forward and up. There's a video of a guy who jumps a rover over a ramp of Minmus back to Kerbin. Well, was it Minmus? It had to be Minmus, right? Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have to be that close. The main thing would be, for the efficiency, you'd have to have your east and west lined up almost perfectly, and then you'd have to catch the planet at almost the exact right rotation. But he wasn't using fuel, he was just using inertia from driving, right? And maybe he used some fuel for acceleration, I don't know. But it's like the whole thing of like, if you were on the International Space Station, you've probably seen the Scott Manley video, and you threw a baseball either backwards or downwards, could you hit the Earth with it? And pretty much no, you'd throw it harder than a human could. Why are we here? Oh yeah, livery. Yeah, the one about phosphine on Venus wasn't really a Kerbal. It was just, what do you call that? Science popularization. Is livery not what I wanted? Shipyard is what I wanted. So I might have been able to do this back at Obsidian Orbital. I've got a Diamondback Scout and an Asp Explorer. That's my baby. And is it here? It's got to be here, right? Otherwise it would be transfer. I left something at one of the ships back in the Pleiades, or stations back at the Pleiades. It was, what was it? What modules would you want? Wasn't the shield? I had to take something off for the SRV bay. I don't remember what it was now. Probably had something to do with mining. Like the mining, either the collection limpet controller or mining limpet. What are those called? Prospector limpet controller. So anyway, whatever. And our cargo will be transferred automatically. I guess we're ready. Alright, let's find Palin. Probably the easiest way to do it is through bookmarks. How far is it? 169 light years? Wow. I think where we just came from was actually further. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Let's just go. Maybe I could have picked up a mission. Maybe I could have turned in some exploration. I think this is a Federation station.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Your way is cleared for departure.
I do have a wake scanner on this, and there are wakes. Ah! We're already almost too close.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Safe travels, Commander.
Atypical.
Frameshift drive charging.
Another white dwarf? I don't trust it. No. Cancel. I can live with that.
Frameshift drive charging.
There was a white dwarf in this immediate area near Sirius, Earth, Sol, whatever. And as soon as I dropped out, I was almost in the exclusion zone. That was not a fun experience. And for someone who doesn't have the automatic throttle down upon leaving hyperspace, that's something.
Fuel scooping.
This one goes up to 700 per second, 725, 750, something like that. 21 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
This place is fairly well recorded.
Frameshift drive charging.
50 Omega Tauri for better health. The letters are arranged less obtrusively on this dashboard. I like it. They don't get in the way of the radar. With the other one, I had it set up where the V was in the ship model, so that I moved everything one to the left, and then the T was in the way of the radar. There may have been another option. I was done messing with it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
What do we got here? Human. Oh, we're here in the space station. This is weird.
Frameshift drive charging.
stuff going on over here.
Three, two, one, engage.
Yeah, with the jumping off of Minmus, as long as you weren't accelerating perpendicular to the orbital path of Minmus or toward the, in the same direction that it's traveling, then you're gonna hit Kerbin if you decelerate enough. If you accelerate retro enough. But the closer you are to that perfect alignment, then the more efficient your transfer, your delta V would be. You need less delta V. And we've been here before, haven't we? Yeah. Which is why it didn't say that everything had been discovered, even though everything has been discovered. It's all been done.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
How many jumps we have left? We may never know. Are we here? This isn't Arque. Is Arque a white dwarf?
Fuel scooping.
See if we can figure this out. That's the wrong thing. It's a thing.
Fuel scooping complete.
Maybe Arque is a white dwarf system. That's Hades. That's my. Looks like we're going back to the Pleiades? What? Alright, let's try this again. We're going the wrong way? What the hell happened? Alright, so first of all, this is a white-yellow star, so... So, is this a white dwarf? Apparently, because it's not showing up. Whatever. Let's just go get killed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ebor! Must be Eeyore's brother that we don't talk about.
Four, three, two, one, engage.
Forward.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I think we'll move on. Some explorer I turned out to be. Still looks like we're going towards the Pleiades. Yeah, maybe not.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Which way to Tatooine? The next one's going to be a white dwarf.
Charging.
Alright, orbital line's on now.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
But they also show the gravitational boundaries, demarcations. So that's probably what that circle was that we just saw there. And our destination is up that way, so let's go up this way. Oh, did we... We've obviously been here before. Scary. I wonder if this would be easier in third-person view. Maybe get a little better. What's the word I'm looking for?
Warning.
Depth perception.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Why is our temperature critical? Oh, we're going the wrong way. Jeez. Stupid star. That's why nobody likes you. I don't like him. Who is your favorite of the seven dwarves?
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess I could have used a heatsink. Oh, I need to replenish my heat sinks.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Whoosh. And we'll be coming up on another white dwarf. And then Arque is our next stop. Ah! Oh, that could just be the gravitational thing that I was talking about. That's not necessarily the exclusion zone. Heat is going up again. 61. Steady at 61.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Are we clear? We're still getting buckled. That's not me. Okay, there we go. Let's get some distance. Is it safe yet? I don't think I've been here before, but it's probably pretty well explored. So. Modern biological solutions. I suppose saliva is a biological solution. But wait, there's more. Oh, these are... Oh, come on, that's got to be a gas giant. Too long. 2 humans. Oops. Apparently I right-clicked before I left-clicked. Still quite a few left. And that's all the gas giants.
System scan complete.
Now where are we going? It's a planetary. These two have cities. Crimson State Group, Lubin Camp. I don't think that's it. Cugnot Retreat? That doesn't sound likely. Minuteman Federation? Sounds like something my father-in-law would belong to. So I don't... Oh, here's 2. Does that say that that's 195,000 light seconds away? So of course it's going to be one of these 2. I suppose it could be the orbital. Bane's Progress. Another Minuteman Federation. Euler Silo. Euler. Anyone? I'm in the right system, right? No bookmarks are showing up. And if we go to here, doesn't really give any details. Are we? That's embarrassing. I thought we were there, but no, we were here. In Io. Or, no, that's who discovered it. LP 104-2. Alright, dum-dum, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
No wonder I couldn't find it.
scooping.
And this place is thoroughly discovered. But there are two Earth-like worlds. We should probably map them. Ah! Well, if that's not obvious enough. Able Laboratory? I don't remember it being called that, but... And now my brain is telling me I do remember that, but... There seem to be some things missing here. Or is that just because of the, Why are they around this one instead of this one? Or are they around this one and it just is an extension of that orbital? Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Right next to the sun. I'm still scooping. I don't have any cargo, but, you know, whatever.
Fuel scooping complete.
Nice slow turn. What else they got around here? 7-Eleven? Baskin Robbins? I gotta remember to restock my heat sinks. What's the gravity like on that planet? What? Yeah, I'm just... Is it Arc 4E? Oh, whatever. This is crowded. Oh, the moons aren't all on the same plane as the ring. That's fun. Now to throttle down a little early. How long did Cain hate his brother? As long as he was able. We don't have to map in order to land, do we? Like it's going to be in the twilight area. Neither dark nor light. Somewhere in between. I really feel like I should have taken a picture. It's a momentous occasion. My last month or two of play has led up to this very moment. Like an almost. No, that's something else.
Orbital flight engaged.
Gravity is 0.1. $500 out, $200 up. Got a pretty good angle. Almost certainly I will show up and I will not have something that I need in order to progress. That's just how this works. Get used to it. Whoosh. It's a nice base you got here. Be a shame if something was to happen to it. Yeah, I'm too high up, and I'm still turning apparently. The sun is this direction. Judging by the shadows. Ooh, got a nice backlight there. Altitude. Still 5 clicks up. 4.5. Yeah, we still need to go down more. I'm not going to get as much crater as I wanted, but, you know, these things happen. Definitely not going to get as much crater as I wanted. That should work, shouldn't it? Alright, let's land this rascal.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 1-1.
How do I know you're not a robot?
landing gear deployed.
Hey Palin, remember that time I picked up those meta alloy and you chased me and shot at me? Yeah, good times. We're buddies now, right?
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Do. Commodities unavailable. Contacts unavailable. Universal cartographics unavailable. Engineer's workshop maybe? Professor Palin spent the early part of his career in the Federation, but in 3301 he decided to establish an independent institute dedicated to studying Thargoids. The following year, he set up a research base in the Maya system focused on the development of new defense technologies. He continues to research the Thargoids in Arque and is considered one of the galaxy's foremost experts on Thargoid technology. Basically meaning nobody knows anything, he just knows that much more. I think that's what we're reading here. Either that or he's just the best bullshitter. I'm just making it up as I go along. Nobody knows any better. You know, a lot of people are saying, Thargoid technology, it's huge, it's great, it's like you wouldn't believe. This guy knows what he's talking about. My policy is simple. Provide me with sufficient sensor fragments, and my services are yours. Alright, well then. Let's have some of those services then, shall we? Modify your engines or FSD? Engines it is. And I think we want dirty drive, which gives us a better optimal multiplier. It reduces our optimal mass. How much does the ship weigh? Do we even know? Drive strengthening, that just makes it more durable against combat and stuff like that, right? Thermal load and integrity. A lower thermal load could be nice. And then the clean drive is also kind of nice. Also get the optimal multiplier, but it's not as strong. And lower thermal load. So I'll want this too, but I'll have to get that from, I guess, Chloe Sadesi. Because we're going to go with dirty drive for the 12% instead of the 8% improvement. And then what are, let's start here. And then he doesn't have any experimental effects available. What a schlub. Oh, here we go. Thermal spread. I can add a specific experimental effect. The material cost will vary depending on which effect you select. So I guess I just don't have the goods for this. So thermal spread reduces heat, increases mass. Drive destroy. I haven't researched these, so I don't even know. Enhanced fuel and thrust balancing across the drives to improve mass curve efficiency. What does that mean? Drag drives, removal of safety protocols on control software to increase drive thrust output at the cost of additional heat generation. So you get the optimal multiplier, optimal mass. Double braced, probably just, yeah, more integrity. And then stripped down is going to be reduced mass. But we only lose 2 tons. It seems like drag drives is the way to go, if you don't mind the little extra heat. But I don't have security firmware patch, so that's going to be a problem. Anyway, let's keep going with this. Your thoughts on which experimental effect is best? Specialized legacy firmware. I'm gonna have to go out and do some more of that salvage scanning. Specialized legacy firmware. Ooh, that looks like quite a boost. It seems like there's some sort of random number generation on as far as how much of the completion is going to take place. But there seems to be diminishing returns or higher requirements the higher you go. Generate it. I might need to go out and get some more specialized legacy firmware if it's needed for the next 2 upgrades. So close. Yeah, looks like we'll have enough for this stuff. I haven't really been paying attention, so the drawbacks that we're incurring may be worse than I'm realizing. Alright, and what do we need for that? No! Pharmaceutical isolators. Why did it have to be pharmaceutical isolators? So we need 10 of those, but we also need 10 of these cracked industrial firmware, and we only have 6. We might need 10. Probably need 10. Material trader, raw trader, and manufactured trader. Benedict Arnold trader. But we can pin this now, right? I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Well, okay. So I don't suppose you have a material trader here. Doesn't look like it. And no missions. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. Is it still working, or was there another page? It feels like something's not working. There we go. Contacts, I guess we don't need anything else here. What else do we have? That's the wrong thing. Alright, this place. I don't see a material trader. Or is that what services is? I don't remember now. I've looked this up before, but it's been a while. Alright. What is tuning? Auto dock. And it says they're on lockdown, so I don't even know what that means. None of these guys are going to have material traders. Well, then I need to figure out where to find this stuff. He, again, make sure we know what he wants. And let's also make sure that we have it doesn't. Okay, we're restocked. Or he doesn't have it, I'm not sure which. Almost forgot what I was doing here. Alright, so cracked industrial firmware and pharmaceutical isolators. It's time to break out all the tools that Frontier has provided by going to the interwebs. Let's see. Was it cracked pharmaceutical? I already forgot. Oh, cracked industrial firmware. Oh, it's a different kind of cracked. Pharmaceutical isolators. I don't know how to spell that either. Luckily, Google knows how to spell. Wow, that's an ad? Cinta Jones, and it has nothing to do with Elite Dangerous. Wow, they just paid money to advertise to the wrong guy. Let's see, Elite Dangerous fandom, pharmaceutical isolators. High-grade emissions in outbreak system states only. High-grade emissions. And so we need to find a outbreak system nearby. Let's see, presence type, primary economy, powers, filter, permit, faction states, and I don't see outbreak. Okay, there we go, there's outbreak. Reference system, Arque. find systems? Oh, super. And I do have shields on this, but no weapons, so I could end up being dead. Let's see. 35 light years away is One Eye Centauri? It's independent. But that's the closest. So we'll try that. One Eye Centauri. Let me make sure that it's everything I need. So, our manufactured material introduced high-grade emissions in outbreak system states only, also as a mission reward. There's no missions here, so that's not going to work. So again, One Eye Centauri. Yeah, 35 light years away. That'll be a direct jump. I almost tried to hit R and take off instead of using the auto launch. That could have gone badly. I don't know how that works. Don't we have like docking clamps?
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Whoa, don't hit that guy. Oh, my landing gear's already up. Excellent.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we might get a little bit of engine heat buildup here.
Automated flight control protocol now offline.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So we're looking for high-grade emissions. I didn't check to see what kind of star this is either. Be doing some scanning shortly.
Fuel scooping.
Or if there's a nav beacon, we could just go to that.
Fuel scooping complete.
It is this direction. It's on the far side of the star. Watch that heat. And do you just have to get closer? Or do you have to use the data scanner on it? I can't remember. Which won't appear while we're in frame shift, I take it. How close do I have to be to drop out? Probably should have used Super Cruise Assist. I waited too long to hit the brakes. Son of a... I'm obviously doing something wrong here. You just have to get close enough? Oh, and then there's... It's not actually here, it's near the marker, right? Okay, well this is not working out for me. I'm obviously doing something wrong. I'm too ignorant to know what it is. It looks like we're pointing right at it, but that's the... It seems to be doing some good. Don't hit it! Don't hit it! Alright, well, whatever. Mass lock, negative.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, we are looking for high-grade emissions. Maybe we're not. So let's take another look at the source. High-grade emissions in outbreak systems. It's not a nomenclature problem, is it? Okay, yeah, so that's a degraded. Encoded. Well, let's go do the degraded. How much timers left on it? 27 minutes. How far is it? 1,000? Yeah, we'll warm up to it. By clearing some scanning sites, I'm hoping that it'll cause more to spawn sooner. Don't have anything better to do in the meantime. I could go to another industrial or another outbreak state system. Cut throttle so when we drop out, we're already forever 7 seconds away. Yeah, luck is a factor. But also with these degraded emissions, I might be able to collect enough stuff that's like one tier down that I can trade up. Are these pirates?
Cargo scoop deployed.
Wow, there's a lot of crap here. I didn't even look at the radar yet. I could probably just hit T. There's something. Food cartridges? Why not? Is any of this stuff commodities? I hope not. It would be easier to pick everything up than to try to scout around the stuff I wanted to avoid. I'm dangerous. Wreckage components. I don't know if I've even seen that before. This would be a good time to have a collector Olympic. Oh, man. This is going to take a while. Hit me, bro. Backing up. Maybe I should have picked up the one on the left first. Hydrogen fuel.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Wait, I can't pick up these? Oh, wow. What is going on here? Encrypted data storage. Stolen? Huh. Well, that's disappointing. I guess what I need to do is get a little bit further away. And then cycle through all the targets and see if there's something I actually want. What just happened? Did someone just drop in, maybe? Everything is pretty much in front of me. Is this going to cycle between those two? Okay, these guys are excellent drivers. And I guess the encrypted data storage is stolen.
Target destroyed.
What got destroyed? One of the canisters? This is... I don't know.
Cargo scoop retracted.
No mass lock.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I'm looking for high-grade emissions
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
so that I can find... Pharmaceutical Isolators. Well, I guess I could just go to another degraded weapon. Or degraded emissions. Encoded emissions. That's another option. It's not the one I just left. That's not the one I just left. Yeah, this could be some long, boring. And I don't... And I had 0. So they probably don't have them at Dab's Hope. What time we got? 8:20. I gotta go to the DMV today. Wait. No, I gotta get the vehicle inspected today. DMV tomorrow. It's all very exciting. As gameplay goes, this qualifies? Feels like we're going too slow. Hello? I am. Okay, well, I'll be taking a break then. Sorry folks, back shortly. Has that thing said thanks for watching this whole time? Ah, man. I suppose it applies, but it's more appropriate towards the end. Now, will this put us right back in the location, or I don't know. Nothing about.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, and wow. Nothing here. So, let's get to scanning. Is that everything? Or is that just, I did kind of want to scan or map the Earth-like worlds. I don't have the resources to mount a rescue. I wonder if people go to the nav beacon. They could be anywhere. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's go there. Yeah, this is gonna get boring. Wait, this got boring. We're having trouble with the public school homeschooling. Because the kids can't seem to keep up. The indicators that they get for their progress are really discouraging, because something that says they've made 0.02% progress in the class. I think we just need to get close enough to that.
Incoming message.
And there's one of the things I was hoping for was that there would be some sort of, I'm getting this backwards, classroom-like interaction via Zoom or Google Hangouts or something like that. Chemical processors.
Cargo scoop deployed.
And that has not been a thing. I feel like we would have been better off developing our own or getting some other homeschooling option. Shield emitters, those are pretty common. Closest here. Heat dispersion plate? I don't think that's very valuable. Yeah, the whole thing is just really discouraging. And then some of them are graded more for hours that they're logged in and active. We got 4 kids in school now. Whew, it's weird. And some of them are evaluated more on actual work done. And the whole thing is just messed up. I guess it's because the school gets paid by attendance, and so them being logged in is the most important thing, rather than quality or quantity of work produced.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Plus the communication. I don't know how many times we've gotten miscommunications on testing and when things are due. There was this one where it was like a 2-page letter, and then one sentence in the last paragraph was some indication that something that had been previously mentioned was due on a certain date, and so you got to wade through all that BS that no one cares about just in case they include something important somewhere. That's kind of far away. But with no planetary bodies nearby, then it should be pretty easy. It shouldn't take that long. Also, attendance is the most important thing when getting in the job. Unfortunately, that's true. Most jobs doesn't matter, you know, how well you do, especially government jobs. As long as you're there, you're putting in the hours. And also, call center work, they just need people to answer the phones. You don't have to be good at it. Although I have to admit, most people that I've dealt with through call centers in the last year or two have been competent. Hello, what? Okay. Is most of what school does in my country prep you to be a good, prep you to to be a drone in someone else's opulence farm. Oh man, I had a guy telling me about I can't remember what that's called. This one employer's affirmative action plan was they had one black employee who wasn't allowed to touch anything or do anything, and they would move him between departments just to keep up their paperwork. I guess it's better than being unemployed, but it's pretty insulting.
Incoming message. Cargo scoop deployed.
Did we miss it? I didn't hear it. Didn't sound like it picked up. Yeah, it's still locked, so. Were we going backwards or something? Heat conducting wiring. And the last one should be the first one that we did. The data scan. Yeah. Alright. Back into the black.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Critical thinking is not important in school. Asking questions. Better to keep your mouth shut. Kinda, yeah. This job ahead, they could only ensure all the equipment on site if at least one person was present on site. Oh. So during nights and weekends, I stayed at the construction sites, playing video games. You can imagine the affirmative action and diversity quotas leaving it. Yeah. Unidentified signal. Oh, that's needs to be scanned. Degraded emission threat level 3. Encoded. I forgot to see if there was a high grade. What's the deal with high-grade emissions? Is there some restricting factor? High-grade emissions are a type of signal source where certain rare and very rare manufactured materials can be obtained. They are empty aside from the free-floating materials and occasionally a single non-hostile ship that will eventually depart. High-grade emissions will generate certain very rare blah 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 in federal systems. Core dynamic composites, property composites, proprietary composites. I can't read. We go down to outbreak, pharmaceutical isolators. Let's see, for Systems that exhibit more than one condition listed above the material spawned will be randomly chosen from the list of applicable materials. I didn't even check to make sure this state was in outbreak. I just trusted the website. Spawn location only appear in populated systems, usually in deep space, or occasionally in spheres of influence. In Federal and Imperial system, any high-grade emission present will have their status as in A or civil liberty. Scanning the system's nav beacon can cause high-grade emissions to appear if none are already present. So that doesn't tell me much. I need to verify that we are in an outbreak system. And I could go back to the scan beacon, I suppose. Nav beacon. Scan beacon. So we're fairly fed up with the school's homeschooling. It's almost as though the plan was to be so bad that people would have to attend school in person. I need 10 of these things? Haven't found one and it's been half an hour? Of course, I'm counting my break time. Haven't even found a high-grade emission yet. I don't know. And the way they do it is they have to watch a video. They can't fast forward. They can't rewind. They can only start, pause, and restart. I've got a something over here, and there's someone else here with me.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I didn't get the, whoa! The data download.
Incoming message.
There we go. And then who's up here? Is that a conda? Close the scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
So we weren't absolutely mass locked.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Should we fly back to the nav beacon? he moves? Oh, yeah. He was a search and rescue. Let's see. HGEs are easy to find, but getting it to drop pharmaceutical isolators is really rare. Maybe. Well, so far in this system, they haven't dropped. Or haven't spawned. Sensor fragment farming went pretty fast, since every one you pick up is worth 3, and I had like 18 or 21 at the start of the stream today, so I only had to log out and back in like 3 or 4 times, I think, and that put us up to 51. And then went to Palin, and we got our dirty drive upgrade up to level 4, but we need pharmaceutical isolators, I think they're called, in order to start on the level 5 upgrade. And then I'll also be short on one other thing. I can't remember what it is. Chemical blah 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 blah. I should have written it down. I can look it up, but I'm not going to be too worried about it until I make significant progress. Download complete. Let's target something else. Oh, I guess we got to be in frame shift drive in order to spot the other. Alright, I can do that.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And we're starting over. I could look for another system. I could go back to the nav beacon again. What's the name of this system? One Eye Centauri? LHS 353. Oh, also, we should check the, I was already in the right place. Does it say the state? Outbreak. Alright, so at least it had that going for it. Verify. This is an outbreak. Outbreak. Alright, how far is it? 28. Let's go to there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Robogassi. compromised nav beacon.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So distracted I didn't even realize I was fuel scooping until it was over. Is this a bad guy? He's deadly, and he's wanted. They'd be like, this is a bad place to be.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, it's getting warm.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage.
We got the stone behind us. We're fine. Come on, high grade. And no. Is there even a degraded? There's no degraded even. Oh, man. Then it needs to drop not the wrong materials, which happens if the associated faction is Federation or Imperial. I don't know if this system is Federation or something else. Corporate government. Oh, Alliance Federation. So I don't know. That could go badly. Getting grade 5 Imperial shielding is really easy because every HGE associated with Imperials drops stuff. Yeah, we weren't even on HIP 17 862 Planet 6 Moon C Submoon A long enough for the sun to come up this time. And when I had logged out, I had the mission from Professor Palin to bring in 2 Thargoid biological matters. 2 units of biological, or Thargoid biological matter. But I didn't realize there was an expiration on it, and so when I got back logged in, it already expired. It was like, no.
Incoming message. Cargo scoop deployed.
Is that the one? No, it's... That is it? Okay. Material, mechanical equipment. Which one of these? Apparently this one.
Cargo scoop retracted.
And irregular emission data. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ceremonial comms? Oh, the Pyrus. Distress, weapon fire encoded. So yeah, we can't even get the high grade to spawn. This is probably something that I'm going to do when I'm not streaming. And I do have stuff to do today, so I'm going to wrap it up pretty soon. So unless you got something you want to talk about, I will probably be going here in the next few minutes. Wedding or funeral? I can never tell the difference. Oh yeah, one you wear white, one you wear black. That's the difference. Although, is it Korea or Japan where you wear white to a funeral? I can't remember. This place looks busy. Just a fleet of vessels spamming chat. Yeah, we'll take one more look for high grade There are safer places out there, and we're going to find them, no matter the risk. Yeah, I'll take another look to see if there's any unknown signals that can be scanned down. Maybe make another pass at the nav beacon, see if we can get an HGE to spawn. Oh, they're talking about leaving safer places because of the outbreak state. Death and violence? Yeah, I can't remember if it's... I'm caught up to episode 6 or 7. And I've had to watch it on Kodi, which is semi-legal. Because it's not part of the HBO package with Amazon Prime. I guess you have to actually have a HBO Max or Cinemax
Incoming message.
application. But what do you watch it on? Chemical processors. So close!
Cargo scoop deployed.
700 meters. 500.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I guess we're done here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I just downloaded the torrent. Yeah. Due to YouTube terms and services, I cannot endorse that behavior. Let's see, there's an unidentified, so it might be time to scan again.
System scan complete.
That was degraded. Convoy. Encoded. Degraded. What's that? That's just a nebula. I think that's... Well, it's showing there's at least one more. Degraded. And that's all of them. So we can make another run at the nav beacon. Threat level 4 is 2 levels above your combat rank of novice. It may be too challenging for you. If they start shooting, I'll just start crying and then they'll leave me alone. I really like it. It's kind of hard to know what to think of the androids, because they have priorities, they have preferences. But sometimes it seems like they are experiencing something like emotions. You know, and whether that's just writers, actors, directors, you know, trying to tell a better story, I don't know. And then there's, you know, the actual story itself, which is weird. I wonder, what occurred to me is if maybe Paul shouldn't have tried to convince the androids that they're all better off together, rather than remaining warring factions. Yeah, and like Father, he even has like sort of a pride shame sliding scale where when he feels he's not actually being useful or useful enough, it seems to trouble him. Yeah, feeling insecure. And then with Mother, it's hard to tell how much that the guy who reprogrammed her deliberately built in emotional states, but you know, he would have been the one who did the final programming on Father as well. And while clearly he was not trying to get identical results, they're a lot more different than you might expect. You know, plus the complexities of her previous state, her previous memories, conflicting with or synthesizing with her updated directives and memories. And then the parents, it's just like, how do you tell the kid and how do you not tell the kid? It's a no-win situation. Well, that's good. And I don't know if it's got to be based on a book, right? I don't even know who would have written it. It feels a little like Blade Runner in the storytelling. Something else I'm watching, I started watching called The Order TV series. Guy wants to join a secret society, finds out they do magic, inadvertently becomes a werewolf who's part of a group that works against the interests of the magic group that he's part of. So there's some Twilight elements there. But it's good. It's definitely good enough. It's not the best thing I've seen on TV in a while. There's some good stuff out there. Like Devs. I was just thinking of that the other day. Altered Carbon Season 1 was fantastic. Let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning,
Getting hot again.
temperature critical.
The Boys, yeah, The Boys is really good. I've also been watching interviews from like the con circuit, things like that they've been doing. It's like, oh, I guess Homelander is wearing a muscle suit. What I wonder though, is it just the actor, or does the character also wear a muscle suit? Because he could be that, you know, since he's a superhero, he could be that powerful without actually having muscles. And I think that would be a fun reveal to find out that he's not exactly scrawny, but he's, what would you call him? Live? Is that how you pronounce it? Wiry? Dev's very slow pacing. It's not as smart as it tries to be, but it's pretty smart. Yeah, it's a guy who's trying to basically how would you describe it? Understand and map the causal nature of the universe so as to create perfect predictions, so you could see back in time with perfect detail. And he doesn't want the people that are working for him to know, but also the future. I guess he does want them to know, because that's kind of how it starts in the first episode. And the whole point is he wants to be reunited with his dead daughter. And I'm not sure how he plans on doing that, but he does plan on doing it. And then, spoiler alert, it kind of happens. You could argue that it didn't, but let's see. We're back in high-grade emissions. Hot damn. It should be a full 30 minutes, yeah, because it just kicked off. So hopefully it'll be what we're looking for. Unless there's another high-grade emission already spawned by the time we're done with this, I'll wrap it up after this. It's a little bit far away. Not one to complain. Let's see. Have you seen The Boys? I nearly threw up. Yeah, I'm not sure which scene you meant, because there is a lot of gore in that. The guy who plays Huey, the joke is, you know, he's constantly covered in blood and gore. Let's see, if you've seen what I nearly threw up in my mouth. Yeah, hold on. You've seen. Yeah, I've seen everything that's been released. I think that we're going to learn that Black Noir is actually more powerful than Homelander. And that'll be interesting. Oh, the doppelganger. Yeah. Yeah, that was... Ugh. But it was kind of weird how he was almost into it, and I don't know if it was just like, I've never thought of this before, and there was a degree of curiosity, or if he actually has that kind of narcissistic compulsion that since no one else is on his level, that in his mind, if not in fact, that how could he not be attracted to himself in a way? So then, you know, what's her name, Stormfront. So the interaction that he has with her just has to be really, thank God you're here. This is what I've been missing. But I'm pretty sure we're going to see that that's going to turn around to bite him as well. Yeah. Oh, it's not what we wanted. Of course it's not.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Why would it be what we want? Okay, we slowed down in time. What's this one? Oh, new material. Nice. More core dynamic composites. But they're probably valuable for trading, even if we don't need them immediately. Where did it go? There it is. Proprietary composites. Could be worse. Doo-doo. Right. Let's get back into the
Cargo scoop retracted.
frame shift.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, do we have any more high grade? There's another one. Alright. Looks like I'm not getting out of here so fast. How far is it? 4,000. Confederacy of Pan. Yeah, Stormfront. She's a different problem altogether. And I'm not sure if she's equal opportunity homicidal or if she's or if racism is what really drives her homicidal tendencies. Because the two people we've seen her kill were both minorities. Well, and then everyone in that apartment building that stood between her and her prey. I don't know that she left any witnesses. And of course they blamed it all on the guy she was chasing. Yeah, I guess the comic book or graphic novel comic book is even way more messed up. Yeah, there's a lot more rape and it's pretty bad. But yeah, if you had people that were so powerful as to essentially live in a consequence-free environment, it would be hard to expect them to behave properly. Do I want... Oh man, he almost got me right there. Do we want 70% throttle for this or 100? Ah, ooh. I'm all over the place. He almost got me. I do have cargo too. I forgot about that. Let's see. Look in the right panel, most right tab show the faction allegiance, so you can see if Confederacy of Pan is Imperial or Federation. Also the state. It shows in screen now. State is none, unfortunately. Oh. Is it bad I'm rooting for the deep to be redeemed? No, that's not bad. I think he's going to get screwed over by his church, though, and become more disillusioned, or because it seems like his problem is, in a way, he doesn't believe in himself. And you know, he thinks he's ugly because of his gill lungs. Yeah, and it's hard to tell also how much of that is he's acting like he's redeemable and how much of that is he is, you know, coming to terms. Proprietary composites. Oh, maybe I should open my scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
So the state on the system has changed? That's annoying. Core Dynamics Composites? That's something right there. Nope. I feel like they're trying to make us care. That's an interesting way to. Because it's. That's one way to find it. How many times can I hit it before it's destroyed? I guess I'm going slow. Oh, there's a planet right there. I didn't even see that. Bam! How did I miss that? The big boy too. Looks like a class 1 gas, maybe?
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4,
Can't
3,
have to wait on that.
1. Engage.
The fact that he's not smart makes me feel more sympathy for him. Yeah, that's a weird thing. It's because, like, you assume because he's dumb, he is less responsible for knowing better. But another problem with smart people is the smarter you are, the more complex you can build, more complexly you can build excuses for yourself. The easier, not easier, but you can still rationalize whatever your feelings are pushing you towards, because you are exactly smart enough to outsmart yourself. So you, unless you have some sort of way to check yourself, like self-skepticism, and a desire to recognize when you're wrong, then and admit it, then you're just going to fall prey to the same self-delusions. And if anyone challenges you on them, you're just going to be better at making excuses that they might buy, even if they're just as faulty. Alright, I think that's the end of our... Yep. And did it say that... Well, it still shows its outbreak here. Where's the star? Looks like there's several stars. I don't know if this is the star. Or is that it up there? Okay, that's the B star. We want the A star. We want the A train. Yeah, A train. That's messed up. Because it seems like he's not all bad, but he has made some... But we don't exactly understand, you know, when everything you're faced with is Homelander's gonna kill me. And, you know, how much free will do you have? Of course, he got himself into whatever situation it is. And I thought he was working with Homelander. But I think I was wrong about that. I'm going to get a little bit close to the star and then log out. We have had some fun. And we've had some boredom. Man, the conversation is the best part of this. Sometimes I have to remind myself of that, because I feel like if I'm not playing the game, then kind of like false advertising. Hey, look, everybody, I'm playing the game. Except I'm not playing, I'm just flapping my gums. But if you just want to watch someone play games, that's all over Twitch. I'd rather have an interesting conversation. Alright, I'm going to hit the brakes here. We'll be fairly close to the star and the beacon. Are we stable? Are they going to interdict me? Probably. Where's the good background? We got the Pleiades over there. Got some small nebulas over there. I guess we'll go this way. So now I can't see the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But I know how to fix that. Fisheye. Alrighty. You know the drill. I'm gonna go like, subscribe, follow, leave a comment. Yeah, ask a question in the comments. I still need to finish Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and I want to do some more what was it called, Last Campfire. I'm not sure how much people are liking that, but I feel I want to put some more out there of that. It's a good game. And then I don't know, World of Tanks. I don't know if I'm going to be broadcasting that or not, because I don't know, I'm just mediocre, and what I'll be doing most likely is grinding for credits. So I don't know how interesting that is. Plus, when I'm in a fight, it's hard to pay attention to chat. I don't know how people like Quickie Baby, and I don't even know who else. No, Baron Von Games used to, but anyway. So I don't know. But it's like, if I'm going to be doing it anyway for a dedicated amount of time, maybe I should just stream it as well. Alright, well, we'll see you guys. Always more fun when you're here. Hope to see you next time. Till then, be well. And share a link. Why not? We'll see you.